Alright, let's see, where were we? I think last time we played, I remember the biggest thing was at the end, we programmed some logic for a little switchy poo here, where we can specify where we want stuff to go, whether it goes to the ground, to the furnace, to our printer, auto lathe, the pipe printer, basically all our devices. So now we can walk up and hit a button, and then stuff will come out and go to whatever chute we tell it to go to. So like right now we have it on 1, I believe. You can see this is at a 1. If we go to 0, that should change to being the ground now. That sort of thing. So we can use this to programmatically control where our loot goes. And I was thinking today I wanted to take a spin at basically getting that working. I want to move these guys just a little bit and just reorient them. They're still kind of set up where we initially set them up, more or less, as we were first constructing the basic base and expanding a little bit. So I want to move these a bit. I want to get these tubes plugged in, and that alone will be immediately useful. Just when we need stuff, we can run up and click a button and have it go to the right spot. That's already nice. We've been just like moving stuff one thing at a time or two things at a time, which is a little obnoxious. But once these are in a better spot, I was thinking I want to take a swing at automating them to automatically request whatever they need at any time. So they'll just like maintain a minimum amount of stuff. I think at the very worst we can detect if they like don't have enough stuff to build a recipe and then pull that. But I would love to keep them at like a constant level of like 200 of every resource, so that we could just never think about resources again. They'll automatically be loaded into whatever they need. And then after that's done, which I assume that could take like, I don't know how long that could be. Maybe it all comes together really quick and it only takes a couple hours, but I've never played with that before. So there's a good chance that I just like do some experimenting and learning today. It could take like a full day, or maybe we find out that there's just not a good way to do that. But I think we can do it. I think we can look into the memory and see the various values and then request stuff. Anyway, I want to take a swing at that. After that is working too, it'd be fun to take a swing at writing a program to monitor them all. So I'll have a program to monitor all of the construction areas and to send them whatever they need automatically. And then we can have a program to monitor them all and notice when anything's low. Maybe do things like send off rockets would be very, very late game or long term to go get more of whatever we need. But we could do, we could grab stuff and send it into the furnace and tweak the auto furnace code to teach the furnace how to cook advanced stuff. I haven't done that either. I think that's pretty doable. I think the furnace code that we already wrote for the auto furnace on the ceiling is like 80% of the work or more. We pretty much just need to specify that basically like a minimum pressure, minimum temperature, maximum pressure, or maximum temperature. You get those bounds and then you're good to go. But that could automatically just request whatever it needs to create a super alloy. We could tell it what it needs to do for temperature and pressure. It could make the super alloys, send them into the system again, and fill up the all of the storage for the vending machines, so that we could automatically hold a level of, again, maybe like 20 resources in every one of these at least, and then 200 in the crafting centers. So if we could get that working, then we pretty much don't have to think about stuff at all anymore. I mean, we still don't have an amazing supply of resources. If we take a look, we're set up for it, but our resource income is pretty mediocre right now. So there are deep miners here that are constantly drilling, but all they're ever getting is silver and gold, which is useful. That's great. We can make electrum out of it. But it would be nice to get like iron and coal would be big. If we could automate steel production, have infinite iron, that would be nice. Just having infinite resources in general is super useful. But anyway, if we can get some mining going or some transportation going, we get stuff into here. We've got centrifuges that'll be able to process it and shoot it into the auto furnace in the ceiling. So we could theoretically have more or less the whole like flow of gathering resources all the way to constructing super alloys and sending them to the machines. We could have that totally automated with just a little bit of work. Or, you know, just many more hours of work on top of like 100 hours of work. But it's doable. That'd be fun to do. And I haven't taken it that far before. This is usually about as far as I go. Getting a good auto furnace setup going. And getting some deep drill mining going. In the past, before this update, you used to be able to get everything from doing the deep mining. So you just get that set up and have like 10 deep miners, and then you just overflowing with resources. Anyway, these are all things I want to do, things to play with. And then other than that, just keeping an eye on like what's going on with our air and with our fuel and water. Those have been a bit of a struggle all game. It's getting much better. But still, we've been at like 270-ish liters of water. And it looks like even in the time I was talking, it went up by 40 liters. So that's huge. Well, what's going on? Just keep an eye on that. We might even want to make more ferns. Ferns are oxygen and fuel production, which is water production. They're super, super water positive in our system. Alright, I think this is okay. Just that one check is enough. Seeing that this is up tons from one day of words. That seems good. I think we're okay there. What else? Anything else to do? Oh, I forgot. Last time we also got the big, the largest satellite dish and the largest landing pad that we're going to need. Someday soon we're going to want to set this up to be oxygenated as well. That's going to be pretty easy to do. It's basically just put a shell around this and write a pretty quick program to just a new airlock, basically. Another airlock. But we'd have this connected to the main base with a little door that could open and close in like a tunnel. And then when it's oxygenated and breathable, we could just open it up to the main room. And that'd keep the air right and give it air conditioning, and we could just walk right in without ever having to put a suit on. So that would be fun. Things to do. Definitely getting towards the end game here. Need to do rocket ships would be good. I haven't played with that mechanic at all, but even right now for deep mining, that could be useful. And definitely could be useful to get an outpost or two set up and get more just like passive income of resources is really good. I remember I had done some exploring. We looked around a bit and found a couple areas that looked okay, but I think the way to do it is rocket ships from the sounds of it. You can just like scan an area and get a visual map. There's also, we can just cheat. There's online map tools. It's a static map, so we can just look up where stuff goes. And I've already done that a little bit. I vaguely remember, but I'm not, I don't really want to lean on that. I want to play vanilla, basically. Have to earn it. Oh, one more thing I didn't even mention. I got mods set up to change the stuff and the things. We got like a lighting mod that's making stuff look much better now. Especially at night. It looks super cool. Just adds like a glow on all the things. Look at that glow. Pretty cool. Other than that, I think I added a mod for doing... what do you call it? Walls now show me what direction is up. So I got a couple of basically the top mods in the game. The lighting one in particular is cool. I'm really liking that. And that actually motivates me to like add more lighting. It looks neat, and adding different colors. Maybe like changing up the star pattern in the sky. It's good for visibility, but it's kind of boring. The neon lights and the purple lights and whatnot look super cool. Look at that shadow. Look at that. Wow. Lighting. Technology. A little change makes a big difference. What up, Neff? I see you everywhere, Neff. You love this game. I start playing this game and you immediately show up. Got any thoughts on my spiel? Are you ready to try some things? Are you ready to learn? We'll see. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, so... I've been stalking you. I've been watching all the streamers for this game. I like this game. And I enjoy watching... I feel like every time I tune into a streamer, I learn something. This game's so complicated and deep that they'll have like some new interesting way of solving a problem. That's fun to learn. I like seeing that. And every time I go to one of the streams, you're there every time. If you'd like, I'll let you lurk. Or I'll keep sending you the shy kitty face. I see you. You're everywhere. Look, it's dark and it's glowy. I turned off the light as well. Otherwise, it's we're pretty glowy. Kind of like it this way. Motivation too to add more lighting. Anyway, that's a lot of words about where we're at. Things are pretty good. Let's start taking a look at the mall. And also, looks like we've got some more, or we should just throw out here. Free oxygen. Did I miss any? No? Okay. Food and water, and suit is managed, and we don't need it. So I was thinking we start with a few more vending machines. Whoops. I want to get vending machines for everything that we have in the system, and also sorters for everything in the system, which should be pretty trivial to tack on to the end, set up to just add more. So let's do that. Let's get everything that's going to be in the mall ready to go, and then even like throw this stuff into the system so that it'll just be ready to go, ready to distribute. And then we can move these guys and plug them in. Big old spinny move. All right, let's go. Vending machines. Steel. That's gonna do one. We need gold. Alright, it's set up to... Oh, it's bugged? Oh, no. You're going down, and you're going down, and you're going down. Well, that's all wrong. Uh-oh. What are you at? 4? What happens when I turn you to 3? 3 goes down. What did you do? How did you do that? I'm gonna have to look at you. That's not good. We don't want stuff going the wrong way. Particularly, we don't want to put stuff in the furnace on accident. There's a good chance we'll make like just a bad mix that messes up super alloy. And then it'll keep requesting that forever. Just emptying the machines. And it will just rain shitty regents over here. Which isn't so bad. We could throw it into the centrifuge system. But this needs to work. This is important. I was thinking this is actually like a pretty good mechanic for controlling everything, more or less. We could have 0 be like the idle state, and then add a new state. I'll do that right now too. And they can go all the way to 5. Okay. I'll explain that in a second. 5 goes to 5. What happens when I go to 5? Is that gonna do... Let's see. Ground, hopefully. I think maybe running through these fast is what caused that. And 5 goes to ground. That works. Okay, I want to do that because we could basically set it to 0 when it's not in use at all. So if I want to actually print something, if I want to go feed it to a vendor, or I just want to like look at a sparkly gold bar, then I can set it to 5, and stuff will go to the ground, and then I can pick it up and go grab whatever I want and click the button, and it's going to poop on the ground. But the idea here is that if you're not using it, you just set it to 0, and it's going to be in the idle state, where anything can like demand it and take use of it. So like the mall, the station filler, whatever's managing that, requesting stuff from the mall, that'll just like, the first thing it'll do is check to see what's the shoot value. If it's 0, then we know nothing's busy, we can request something, and it'll change it to do 2 or 3 or 4. And then when that's the case, like the furnace won't be able to request anything, not until it gets to 0. So we can use this as like a control for who's allowed to have what, and then do a task. Make sure that we're not sending stuff to the wrong spot, hopefully. That's the dream. Just thinking, figuring this out. And starting with some vending machines. What's happening here? How did that happen? You're all going down? This is supposed to be like a flip-flop that can be controlled digitally. So it looks like they're flipping and flopping incorrectly right now. I've got a bug here that I need to work out. I set them, you can see the mode is like what, 1 out of 300. I set them so that they should be getting like wiped every time. Quantity should always be 0. And they should require like 300 things to go through before they trigger. So they should never be getting to even like 2 or 3, let alone 300. Apparently that's not working. Not good. Okay. But we can take a look at that. Let me run something through and see what happens. Give me another gold. You can do flipping and flopping? No. You immediately go down. Quantity's still 0. Why is this happening? Does it have to do with you? I'm gonna try turning this off. Run something through. What happens? It goes to 1 because it's on 1. And you're not flipping and flopping. Your quantity should be going up. Mode 1730. There's 17 out of 300. I don't know what that means. Am I setting the mode to something insane? What happens if we match whatever your max value is supposed to be? Let's see, instead of doing 999, so it looks like 300's the max. What if we do like 255? What's this gonna do? Okay, so it's the 255. Mode 1, mode 1. Where is my investigation iPad? My electric iPad? What's going on in here? What are you thinking? Why are you doing weird things? Mode is 1. Change it to there. Mode is 0. 1, 0. Okay. And then, let's see. You have a weird value of 17 for setting. How is setting getting set to 17? Is that somewhere in the code? Are we playing with the settings somewhere? We're doing setting output. That's supposed to be the maximum before it flip-flops. We could test that, but I played with that before. Excuse me, Maul, I'm working on it. I've taken a swing at it. I haven't done this before, but it's hopefully a thing I can do. It looks like the thing I built yesterday is breaking, so I'm trying to debug that right now, see what's going on here. Got a dial to control where stuff goes that's flip-flopping wrong. So settings getting set to something weird. Just looking here for where do we set the setting anywhere? Likely. We jump into the stages for idle and update. I know we do the setting output here, and that's going through correctly. We're seeing the 255 where we want it. We set mode to 0 for everything. Then we yield, and then we set the mode for the target shoot to 1. They're just looking for like anything worth setting. We're not setting anywhere. The only place I see setting is when we're reading it from the shoot dial to get the value of our dial at dial setting. I was thinking we should probably add another one as well. We should have 5. Hash 5. Okay, we should have a 5th one. 5 shouldn't be ground. We should have 5B tool builder rectangle tool thing. 6 ground. Tool thing. We should plug the tool thing in. That's trivial to do. It's gonna reuse all the exact same code. We shouldn't be like manually dealing with that one. Might as well plug it in. It only takes a minute. And then this goes up to 6. Now it goes all the way to 6. Should be good. Maybe eventually we'll add like 7 for the trade vendor or something. We can just send stuff out there as well. That's not a bad idea. But we can pretty easily tack new stuff on here. Anyway, I'm not seeing anything weird in here. I feel like I'm just misunderstanding how this toggle works. What is this? Digital toggle. Digital flip-flop flipper. What do you even do for setting? Usually this is like the setting on a dial, or this is how you output stuff to a console. I'm not sure why this is changing. I would expect to see the quantity and the setting output being the things that are affecting the flip-flopper. Do we have funny names? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to add a 5. We do that right now while it's on our mind. You get to be a window. Throw down another flipper flopper. Do I have a flipper flopper on me? I think I got flipper floppers in the wall. Where are you, flipper flopper? Any aliens to kill? If you are Zerillion, you can accidentally kill yourself really easily. That's technically aliens to kill. Game is hard. Alright, we're looking for the flipper flopper. There it is. And then we flip it and flop it. There we go. This one gets to be labeled 5. Using that name as the hash to control each one individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta match the color. And gotta wire it in. If I remember right, when we open this up too, it's gonna release a bunch of volatiles, which last time turned into a big fireball. So let's maybe not do that. Bring up a scrubber. Chill. Maybe even save a little. Alright, let's take a look. Is that enough? I think I need to break into this one too. And what did that do to my air? I see pollutants. I see no volatiles. We've already... No, that's inside of you. You're full of volatile. Anyway, we've already opened all of these again since we built them. But we also built them inside in the first place, so I don't know how they ever got volatiles in them. Anyway, I don't need you. I'm still going to throw you into the ocean of lava. Someday. Not the most urgent chore. You'll get your swing. Do I need to... I think we can weld this shut. I don't need to do anything else with this open. Progress. We're doing things. I think I'm out of shoots. Maybe not. Alright, there's ground. This is tool. Which we want to do windows. Because everything in the base should look neat. I was thinking I just want to do general cleanup too. Like this section's still not really cleaned yet. And we don't even need the air conditioner, I don't think. This was from when we originally had a teeny little room here as the only breathable zone. You can still kind of see the rectangle shape. But we could pretty much delete all this and get rid of those pipes, hide them underground. This thing doesn't need to be going through the sky. We could clean up a bit. Excuse me. Alright. So we now have a 5. I can even test this. Let's go to 5. 6 should be ground. 6 is ground. 5 should be 5. No, not working. Did I mess up my code or not export code? Maybe. Let's see, I added the dial setting for 5. Should go to 5. Uses hash of 5, so as long as we have something named 5, 5555 should be good. Might have not exported. That's a common mistake. How we doing? You gonna move? No. You're at 5. What happens if I do 4? 4 works. One works. Five doesn't want to work. 5 works. Okay. 5 does weird things. What you doing, dude? What are you doing? That was some weird flashy stuff. I don't know why you'd do that. I want to see that again. Go to 4. Okay, that's as intended. Go to 5. That looked right.
Jetpack low.
Alright, so added a 5th one. Seems to be working correctly. I'm not confident. These are weird. I wish they were just like just as straightforward, like a toggle this way or that way. Just set a mode. That would make life easier. Having to do it with like a weird flippy floppy dude is adding some complications that are causing bugs, I think. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. We gotta work that out. This is a pretty important thing to have working correctly. Let's see. What happens when stuff runs through? Three of these flipped. Can I just like set him back? We're still, right now we're doing an idle loop. Maybe part of the idle loop is we just set whatever these are supposed to be. If we do it that way, I wonder if there's still the possibility of shooting stuff through so fast. Like if you do, I mean, you might do 3 vending machines at once. Is not a bad idea. We might have to deliberately delay when we're doing stuff to give it time to update in between every passing bar, which might already be enough with just the tick rate. But it could be a race. Definitely if you do two at once. That's gonna flip the toggles in a way we don't want. So maybe this is kind of like a hacky solution that sort of works, but isn't the best. But we could just do, let's see. I'm trying to think of a way to write them all except for the named chute, the target chute. Like right here in stage idle. We need a way, I want to like set all of them to off except for the one that we're keeping on. Trying to think of how to do this. It's complicating things quite a bit. I mean, ideally we don't do any of this. It just doesn't trigger the flip-flop. Let's see. Can we do... Oh, we're already doing... This is exactly what I was thinking of doing. I thought this would be doing it. We're setting the quantity to 0. Maybe it's not quantity, maybe it's setting. Is the setting going up what's causing trouble? I don't know. What's this do? Let's put something through. Silicon. Are you gonna trigger everything? We're good. Are you working as intended now? Is setting gonna do it? Let's shit on the floor. You all good? You doing the thing? Okay. I think quantity might just be the count. Something to do with just like the count of stuff that's gone through. And setting is what's changing with passing stuff, perhaps. I don't know. It's working. So, it's working. And that means that it's working. And don't touch it. You working? Okay. And you shit on the floor. It's beautiful. Alright, what else? Let's see. We need to... Just getting all the way back to where I started. So I think all of this was just like dump gold to make a couple vending machines. Let's go ahead and save this code as well. We will edit, we will go to the library, we will call this the vending dial, we will overwrite it, we'll delete the copy of this code. Now we only have one copy. Okay. Looks like setting is the thing we want to tweak there. Fair enough. Alright, eat and drink. Maybe check our water. How's the water doing? In one bug. What happened to our water? 350. Nice. It's going up like 40 liters a day right now. So it's starting to fly. That's good to see. We just need to give that time. We are very, very water positive. And then eventually we'll fill up on water and it'll stop generating water. We'll fill up on fuel. It'll stop generating fuel. We'll fill up on oxygen. And that's going to get flamethrowered below our base. Just down into the abyss. And so we'll never overpressurize here. We'll just filter out any extra oxygen. We should be overflowing with the important resources. We could start selling to vendors too. That's all good. How's the suit doing? Still at 5,500. Not going up really. It's fighting with the fuel machine. Anyway, vending machines. Make me vending machines. Go. Solder and gold. Need more. Sorry, I I missed your comment, I think. I did see their small vending machines. I remember in one of my, in one of the recordings, I was amazed that they have small vending machines now. That was very exciting news. I also saw that the vending machines only take like 5 watts of power. They cost nothing. I find it a little upsetting that consoles are like 50 power. One console costs more than all of these vending machines. It would be nice if you could use consoles more freely. They're a little expensive, honestly. It'd be fun to just throw consoles up all over the place instead of like in critical areas and turning them off and stuff. Anyway. Rant. Do we have any Electrum? Is this enough of the vending machines? I see 2. We need like 4 or 5, I think. So we need to make more, and I can't see what's going on here. I want to do more lighting, maybe. Let's get some lights going. What should I do for lights? Should play with these more. Usually I just do like the long or these double wide. Just gigantic light. Thinking something a little more interesting. What about this round light? I guess we got a few of those, but what about a round light that's a different color? These in the right spot? Yeah. What color? I feel like... I wonder what gray looks like. I actually don't want to cast colors on these, since these are telling us what stuff does. If we add like a yellow to that, it's going to look a little different. Everything's going to start changing colors. Are they... I think they're gray by default. That's not doing anything, maybe? We could do colors over here. I wanted to see like what's a yellow look like. Let's give them some power. Gotta test out the new lighting mod. The purple looks cool. I really like that effect. I was thinking I probably want one here too. Like one of the angled down ones. But that's too many buttons. One button at a time. Let's finish this thing. Where do the wires go? What wires do I want to use here? This is the main line. I want to stay off of that. This line works, but it can't cross the main line easily here. Remove the main line, I guess. Could probably just pull from the vending machines, maybe. Or the, this area is easiest, I think. Pull from this line on the furnaces. The furnace things. Alright, X-ray goggles, let's go. And then we just go up and over. Or we could even pull from here. It's even easier, same line. Nice shadows. It needs an adjustment. Gross. I was thinking this, so we'll get the vending machine set up, and this shouldn't even enter the base like at all. This should be, it should get split and then added straight into the system. We shouldn't even have this stuff in here. I'll get rid of that shadow. Still better. Not my favorite. Still better. Everything is complicated, trying to understand. I'm happy to explain stuff a little bit. This is also very deep into the save. I think I've uploaded most everything to YouTube. It's a few episodes behind, but you can watch me narrate through stuff more. I just kind of jumped into something that took me an hour to write last time. Still hard. Coding is hard. Assembly is hard. One of my favorite features of this game, for sure, though. Lots of fun. We can make it do so many things. If we get this thing to work, it's gonna do, like, all the things. Oops. Ooh, yellow's kind of fun. Alright, I'm gonna make that light yellow and see what it looks like. Ooh, yellow. I think it might be too yellow. Ooh, green. That's definitely too green. Ooh, shitty brown. Oh, shitty brown's pretty good. I think I might stick with shitty brown. It's warm. Like a shit. Brown shit. Shitty brown. Alright, what was I doing? Coloring. Vending machines. Electrum. Alright, so for Electrum, let's actually get this thing connected correctly so that we can move stuff into the furnace. Hopefully it's working now after we've done that debug. So let's tweak this just slightly. This is the input. We have, what's our furnace? Furnace is 1. So this one should be furnace. Okay, let's run it to the furnace. And get out of the way from the other machines. Try and get some windows. Just keep up with windows. They're expensive and they're beautiful. It'll be fun with auto furnace running to just like watch it doing stuff. I was thinking so like we'll use the switch here to control distributing stuff. And then all of the logic for like how to handle that switch is located here. So we can just like abstract that away from another program. And all we have to do is on the same circuit, we just access this guy and tell it, go to 1. It's 1 line of code now to manage these. So similarly, we can do the same thing for the furnace. We can, instead of like writing all the logic for what does what, we could just like tell it to click the fuel switch button. Just set the fuel switch button to 1. That's going to turn on fuel. Set the exhaust switch to 1. That's going to exhaust. So we can just like reuse all that furnace code. It's just immediately accessible through the buttons, which is kind of fun. And then if we do that, then as our whole system is like automatically crafting stuff, we can watch the buttons clicking. I was thinking similar to how we have like a button here, or a dial, for handling the dropping of the chutes. We could have like a light that we use as a signal for whether or not the furnace is busy. And we could have like a little alarm thing going, spinning while it's crafting. So that would just be fun to watch as we're hanging out in the base. Jetpack. I got dreams. Alright, we need Electrum. Just gonna merge these. Junction. Yes. Okay, so we still keep the same input if we want it. We can manually load stuff in. But now we've got 1 wired up, so if I change you to 1, now I want to make Electrum. I am going to turn off the activate switch. I'm going to save just in case. I should be clear to just run stuff through. And I think this is like our most filled resource. Let's see. So this is the only one we're auto-generating. So this already has 58 stacks here and 36 stacks here. So I'm going to make a shitload of Electrum. And then can we plug that in here? And it's fine. We'll call that good for now. Let's see. So what do I want to do? 10 stacks of each. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Is that gonna... No. 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. I'm gonna leave it at 9 and see if I messed anything up. Should be at 900. I explained it well. Thank you. Happy to answer questions. Game is fun. Game is hard. You're gonna make it to 900? Let's get rid of some of the cold gas here. Exhaust. Add hot. And the hot gas is like super hot now. The hot gas is up to like 1500. We're pouring all the heat of the steam into the hot tank. And it is hot. It can almost cook everything. We'll like barely have to add any fuel ever. That's nice to have. Alright, are you gonna do 900? Or did I mess something up? Moment of truth. Ooh, I can count. I can count to 9, not 10 though. Too many digits. 10's where I break. Cool. That's really nice. I still might have got the ratios wrong, but hopefully we're good here. Alright, so we activate. And that is, let's give it just a little bit of out. It's looking for like a really specific pressure. So we leak air out slowly, and we should go past the threshold at like 2-ish. And if I didn't mess up ratios, we should see it craft. Are you gonna do the thing? Oh, it's pooping. Alright, turn that off. There we go, Infinity Electrum. Give me the vending machines. And how many vending machines do I even need? Show me the ingots. What do we got here? So we've got all of these except hydrocarbon. I didn't even know that's a thing. That's cool. Is that like an iteration of coal? Probably just filter this into the coal. Anyway, so we've got all of these. We have 9, I think. I'm trying to think what's the 9th. Cobalt is the 9th. All of those are getting sorted. How many more things do we want to add here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of things. It's almost double the amount of vending machines. In fact, it's more than double the amount of vending machines. Alright. That's the thing we can do. I think we've got room for it up here. We just extend this wall. It's a lot of vending machines. Steel and gold. Let's go ahead and tweak this guy to the ground, which is going to be all the way to the right. Should go ground, right? Okay, steel and gold. Gotta move these and plug them in too. Start saving time. Oh, I need sad piano too. I can't play this game without sad piano. This one's good. Sad piano for you. I hope you enjoy sad pianos. Steel and solder. Shitty brown is hard to... It makes everything shitty brown. These are okay. I can still read these, but all of the ore looks shitty brown. Gotta get the vending machines done so we don't have to try and identify ore anymore. I want to be done thinking. I want to have the vending machines load up with everything they need. And I just say make things. Oh, that's another thing I didn't even mention, is that we need to create a whole nother program for... I want to have like 3 dials for the hundreds place, the tens place, and the ones place. And then I want to have a button so that you can specify like make me 300 sheets, and then click the button and it'll start crafting that, and every time it gets something done it'll move all the dials so you can like watch it craft down, or even like go look and see how many are left. And then you can just like turn off the switch if you want to stop it. And all of these, the output of all of them should connect to the same tube that goes up to the ceiling and just rains stuff on your head. Maybe even make a pit of nice things where it'll all get collected. But then you can just come running by and like specify, make me 100 steel frames and 100 of this and 100 of that. And it'll get it done for you and just rain it into a little pool in the center. I think that sounds fun. I was thinking having the crafting centers like here and here, and then here and here, and maybe another here or something. And then everything just rains into the center as it's done crafting. I got dreams. I think these are all very achievable near future dreams. This all should be pretty doable, I think. Famous last words. We'll see how hard it is. I haven't done this before. Could be tricky. Alright, that's 2 more. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be 7, 8. We need a 10. 9, 10. At least for Electrum. What else do you need? Steel, probably. Not really. Solder, maybe. Gold, maybe. That's gold. That's already set to 6. Okay. I'm gonna throw a console here. I want to know what you're set at, not wonder. Give me a big console. Rotate, rotate, rotate. How's that? Are there any other good big options? Too big. This is probably good. Can't paint it if I remember right. You are gonna be the... What are you? Shoot dial. So your shoot setting or shoot console. Shoot dial console. Since this whole program is just shoot dial. Alright, that seems reasonable-ish. Let's see. You are plugged in, you are on, you are labeled, you are hidden. Can I paint you? I feel like you should be yellow. Congratulations, you're yellow. It's supposed to be gold. Maybe with the new lighting mod, I can cast a shitty brown on it and turn it into gold or something like that. Anyway, let's program this. So this should be like one line of code. Let's see. First off, what variable's not used? 3 is not used, so this goes to the console. Shoot dial console. And let's program it real quick. Shoot dial alias D shoot dial consoles D2, the third input. And then just as part of our main function here, we'll just say set D shoot dial console setting to V stage. Or is it? No, it's not stage. We want to see the flip-flop setting. Which one's that? Dial setting. Not flip-flop setting, dial setting, sorry. The flip-flop control setting. Okay, so just adding one line of code, 2 lines of code. We're going to pull in the input from that third input, D2. That's going to be our console. And then as part of our main function, which is looping constantly, doing our everything, it's going to set the setting value on that dial console to whatever the dial setting is. So this should just sync us with what's going on. We can see that it's at a 6. I guess you can physically see it, and it'd even be nice to like if we could like translate that to a label. Ground would be much better, but this is fine. That's nice to have. We can kind of see what's going on with the dial right away. Anyway, let's see. I was pooping on the floor. We're making things. Got 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that should be all of them. What about the sorters? We need sorters and not stackers. There's sorters. 9 of them is not enough. Stacker, stacker. Need one more sorter. Sort. No. No? Is it you? Sort. Yes. Iron. Pooping on ground. Iron is gone. No iron. Let's check what's coal real quick. How are you doing? We have 6 coal, we have 0 iron. Okay. No problem. Let's go fill up a bag with the iron, maybe a teeny bit of coal. 4, we gotta eat and drink. And check the water. How's the water doing? It's been going up super duper fast every time I check lately. I want to keep seeing it going up super duper fast. We're up to almost 400 liters. That's pretty super duper fast. Alright, I'm gonna go mining, and maybe before I go out, let's get another mining belt maybe. Where's the crafty dude? Give me another belt. Constantan. Okay. Maybe even a couple belts. We can fill a bag in like a minute. It'd be nice to have a little more room, especially because the general, this is like the mining bag, basically. The out and about bag. Anyway, it's pretty empty. We could easily put a few belts in there. Let's do 3 more belts. Now we have a beautiful little square of belts. Alright, here we go.
Oxygen critical.
We need iron pretty much exclusively. Could keep an eye out for useful biomes. I want like, I think there's one around here that has like copper and iron. That would be huge. But I don't know where. So let's just kind of move a little ways away from base, see what we can find. Trying to think of what directions I've gone. Don't recall. It'd be fun to set up an outpost too, though. I think basically as soon as we see like iron and copper in particular, we should just take a quick tangent, little detour, and make sure we get a little outpost set up that's gonna farm all that for us. That would be really good to have a passive income of like the most used resources. I think right now there's no good way to transfer those resources unless they're close enough to base that you can run like a chute all the way over. We're just gonna have to like run over and fill up probably fill up mining backpacks full of whatever we want to move. And we can just throw those into our farming system and they'll get emptied and farmed and all that. But I think in the beta they're setting it up so that you can use your rocket ships and like tell it to go fly to another base, to another outpost, and load up with stuff and then fly back home. So I'm really hoping that's a mechanic they get working, or even one that you can fully automate would be ideal. Maybe you have to like build a different rocket for every outpost, but if it's possible to automate it, that would be super cool. And that's not asking that much. I would kind of want to have dedicated rockets. That'd be super fun. That would be neat to tie into like the vending machines. If they start getting low on anything, you just tell them to go pick up a load of whatever's out at the outposts. We'll see. Seems like they're moving that direction. Good devs. Coal and iron. No lava though. Sleepy. I usually go to bed about now, but I'm gonna power through. I gotta be all normal times for new Battlefield. I have to be awake when people are awake. That's one bag. How's the suit? Suit's got 5,000 air still. Doing good. Suit's doing good. Suit's only up to 5.5 megapascals. We're shooting for 18. So it's definitely low pressure. It's only like a quarter. But it's still doing pretty good. Especially, I think, chilling all the air off to like 10C seems to be helping. Not having to fly through that as much as coolant. so hopefully we have time there. It's probably a good idea. We've got a spare bag, or in the, what do you call it, the mining bag, we've got a spare thing of jetpack fuel. I don't think it's getting hot. I think it's just sitting at whatever temperature it's supposed to sit at. Is that true? Maybe. Maybe I just made that up. Anyway, if the oxygen doesn't heat up in our bag, then it might be good to have an extra tank of oxygen as well, just in case we run out. But I wonder, you could probably hang outside for like an hour if you have that smart canister totally filled. You still just have it 25% full. Need more ferns. Pretty much looking for iron and coal. I think lead is like the one thing we can mine right next to base, so probably shouldn't spend much time here. And probably should throw down deep miners for like everything we can get our hands on that's in our immediate vicinity. I think we're right on the edge of a couple biomes. So it'd be a good idea to just capture whatever we can get for free. We'll have infinite that resource. Gonna be less time mining. Already have infinite silver and gold and electrum. That's good. Gold takes forever to farm. Gold's a pain. Anything interesting here? Hydrocarbon. Actually, that's pretty interesting. Let me land for a second. Let me get out my notepad. My notepad is an iPad. Highly recommend. Having all your notes in a file system is a game changer. Let's see, this is X595. Z -20. Hydrocarbon. So we've got cobalt and lead, nickel, silicon, and hydrocarbon. The top three, or four I suppose, are pretty close to base. Like we could probably run a shoot to them, which wouldn't be my favorite. And at the same time, that's probably worth doing. That's like a 20-minute chore, a silly forever shoot that stretches like 1,000 feet. That'd be really useful. Anyway, let's keep mining. I think I'm about done here. But I'm also sure that all of those resources will disappear surprisingly fast like they always do. It's the last one. I gotta. Just go for the cheap resource, get a bunch of iron. How's the suit? Suit's doing okay. If the pressure differential is bad, then the suit will stop working. So the differential is only like 2 megapascals now. It's about time to go home. Alright, there we go. All done. Where do I live? That way. We need this back. Right, just running home. Gotta run ads, and then we'll throw everything in the auto furnace. Ooh, this looks super cool at night. Fuck yeah, dude. I hope they can work this into vanilla. Making it look a little better makes a big difference. The game feels a little cartoony. Just having better lighting is nice. Look at that, it's beautiful. Big quality of life. Coming home to shitty brown. Feels good. Alright, everything goes in. I'm gonna go manage the suit real quick. Done. Jetpack.
Oxygen low. Jetpack low.
It's doing it. It's doing it, and now it's glowy red. It's beautiful. This should get cold enough that it stops working soon, I think. I'll have to heat up. Iron is cold and needs a good amount of heat. Let's see, when's it gonna have to heat up? $527, like right now. It's too cold, it's gotta heat up. dumps all the cold gas in stage 3. Add some hot gas. Stage 4. Technology. Super cool. I like the glow. Alright, so all that is in the system and getting processed. Should make more than enough to do all sorts of things. And everything gets dropped back where it started. Got our little drop-off area here. Alright, what was this even for? I needed to make steel for something, if I remember right, or we needed iron for something. Alright, we're on 6. We can drop some iron. Who needed iron? You needed iron for a sorter. Okay. It's just like so much work for the simplest thing. Just out farming for like an hour. Alright, we got our sorter. We did it. 10 sorters. For a billion of vending machines. Remember, it's all coming back to me. So we need to set up a line of vending machines, and we're probably going to need more. We need to do 10, right? So this is 4. 4 did like 3-ish tiles. It's another 4. It's going to be running like all the way to the end. Which is okay. We even like stack them vertically. That's kind of gross, but we're never going to touch them again, so whatever, dude. I'm tempted to do that just because maybe the super alloys are stacked up higher. But it's going to get in the way of the chutes. Those are going to be obnoxious. It's a perfect line pattern thing right now. Okay, so I'm going to extend this is all I'm thinking. We're going to need cladding here. Or we're going to need to remove the cladding here. And we're going to need flooring here. Where's my grinder? Where did I put my grinder? In the wrong bag. Perfect. Let's actually clear this out just a little bit. I was saying earlier, we don't need like a lot of this. Let's just pull all these off, pull them away. I am going to first remove the radiators so it doesn't exchange energy anymore so much. And then I am going to remove the programming. Let me find. I remember one of these had radiators, right? Kinda. Just throw it in here for now. Not great. I'm gonna remove the programming here. This is AC programming. So we've got our super chilled pipe. This super cool nitrous. This is like our main coolant dump. We're spent like 3 days, 3 sessions making a liquid pollution system that will hold that nitrogen line at like infinity cold forever. So anyway, when the base gets hot, you can see it's doing it right now, but it opens this thing up, which yeah, it's doing it now because it doesn't have the radiators to cool off. Anyway, it opens this up and it allows free exchange with this pipe where we have radiators, and so we have like super cooled coolant coming in here and then radiating all its energy, except we just deleted the radiators, so now it is just not quite working. But this is what I wanted. I wanted to get it going like this so that we could use the wrench here and remove this without like blowing the line. Since this guy's on, that all just got pushed back basically, and then we can delete this guy too. And I don't think we need this at all, because we've got the exact same thing over here. And bigger and better. And we could add more radiators if we want. But this is the same thing. It's heating, or it's cooling the same air. I think I even like tested running across with the notepad from one end to the other. It was like a fraction of a degree warmer here. It doesn't really matter. But maybe now that we just got rid of this AC unit at will. Anyway, let's get rid of it and see what happens. Should be fine. Collect this, and then we're cleared to remove some pipes. I'll get shoved back through the system. Gonna need to reconnect it to this guy. Let's just cannibalize all these. Make it prettier. Clean the base up a little. And reroute that immediately, because that is important.
Oxygen critical.
Alright, so you need to connect to you. We can just let him keep him flying. That's okay. Come on. You did it. You're a god. Okay. Coolant is now rerouted. We even get 3 pipes back. Very nice. Alright. Back indoors. How we doing? Cleaner. We made space. Space created. Eat and drink. Cannibalize that circuit. You are gone. The system simplifies. And put that back. Alright, that's pretty good. We could move this pipe too, maybe? I'm thinking one thing at a time. We're already making progress. We're just gonna keep picking away at it occasionally. And eventually it'll be all done. But at least we made room for what we wanted to do. Let's not do too many side quests here. Chutes are in the way. Okay. Side quest. Window. I think this should be the perfect amount. And the one for the edge there, which we can't see.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. That's rerouted. I think we can put this down. No? Oh, come on. What's in the way? Oh, that's in the way. Good. In fact, I think we could have put this down and the chutes weren't in the way at all. But I like this more anyway. Okay. You are the problem. Get out of here. Alright. There is some flooring. That's part of it. We're going to need flooring out there too. And then add the sorters and the vending machines. Which I think we have everything for that right now on us. Purple. Oh, there's a wall in the way again. No? Yes. Yes, and we've already made the steel frames on the other side to be able to remove those without a problem. I will save anyway, before I blow my whole base up. Okay, those can get pulled. I think we're just gonna... this is in the way. This guy's gotta move. It's gonna block a vending machine. Is anything else? I think the vending machine, I don't know if you're gonna block him too. That might need to move. We'll see. We'll do whatever we need to do. One piece at a time.
Temperature critical. Toxin critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen low. Health low. Oxygen critical.
Nothing happened. You blinked. You took a very long blink with your eyeballs. And then we were right here. Yeah, auto saves constantly. Let's see where we're at. Probably roughly the same spot. Yeah, exactly the same spot. Okay. Alright, so don't do that. Whatever I just did, don't do that. This is going to need to be adjusted, so let's go ahead and pull it apart. Do it again. I'm going to do it again, but worse. Only because you made me. It's my favorite thing. I love blowing it all up. I do this all the time. Could you imagine if you could do this in real life? Just save scum, do whatever the fuck you want. That'd be pretty fun. Think about it, Dice. Maybe implement that feature. Fire. There's a Rick and Morty episode about that. They do a lot of weird stuff. I bet they went to some pretty dark places. They like to do that. Alright, where was I? Fire. I remember. I was making fire. I was setting everything on fire because I can. And then we were making vending machines. Goodbye. Hey, come back. Where'd you go? Where did you go to? Where did you go? They're gone. Holy shit. Oh, there they are. I thought you escaped. I was impressed. Nope, back to work. Let's see. So this is gonna be in the way of the vending machines for sure. Let's reroute this one as well. Oh shit, I hope the centrifuges don't release anytime soon. It's just gonna dump resources. It's a race. Should be fine. They're very, very, very infrequently release. It's like 1,000 resources. It's probably once every half hour. They'll move stuff up to the auto furnace. Anyway, here we go. Let's go ahead and Route this up. That should be out of the way. Needs more chutes. Got a lot of chutes. Seems good, almost. I'm gonna keep this one. You're not getting built. You got in the way. Now you're framed forever. How's that? Too much. Okay, that's rerouted. I'm doing better than you, thank you. Game is hard. Game is hard, game is fun. Alright, let's reroute this power. It is also in the way for sure. Gotta make sure there is room for the vending machines. Can't have cables going through our vending machines. They get upset. There's the power. This is the yellow line is the input for our, or from our Stirling engines. Stirling engine farm is doing good. Let's check on stuff real quick down here too. How's everything looking? How's the Stirling engine farm? Are you filled to max capacity? You're at 55, which is what you're supposed to be. That's great. So this just fills with hot daytime air, then runs through the Stirlings at night if we need battery. We take the average battery from the power line, and if we're below like 85%, I think, something like that, 90%, then we get some free power from the hot air. Just passes hot air through, and then you get power. Got a cold tank here. It's at like 160. That's doing okay. That's where we dump all of our heat from our water. How's the water line doing? 438 liters. Super good. Okay. And it's going to fill until this thing's at half capacity, which it's 60 out of 6,000, so that'll be a bit. That's looking good. How are fuel and air? Air is chilling at 500, which is the minimum point where it'll start pulling it into fuel or our suit. Fuel is still just hanging out at like 2. But considering water is just going up, seems good. Could add more ferns. Tempted to add more ferns. Now that things are moving the right direction. We could just like fill in the entire top floor with ferns, and that's only going to be free water and fuel and air. Alright, what was I doing? Stuff? Jetpack? Yeah, I constantly produce water now. You take, so we got the huge cooling system. You take the just like CO2 from the air outside, and you use the cooling system to cool it, and then we're pumping that into here, so we're maintaining 65% CO2. The ferns will drink the CO2 and turn it into oxygen when the pressure hits 65 megapascals. Then we turn on a filter to filter oxygen out. So that's how we keep the room from overpressurizing. And we just overflow oxygen, which then turns into fuel and then water, and that creates the full cycle. So just add the volatiles and CO2 from the outside. You need to be able to cool off large amounts of very hot stuff. And then you get a way, way, way water positive system. So this is like the end goal here, where we can achieve... I have my fucking helmet on. This is the end goal, where you achieve like complete sustainability. And we have like nothing to worry about at all, basically. Got a couple potatoes growing, and we got infinite water, so we can never die. It's a good system. Coffee. Coffee is good. Thank you. Gotta be sustainable.
Oxygen critical.
How's the suit? Suit's still chilling at the same 5,500. Yeah, I'm most proud of the cooling system. I love the cooling system. This is a super fun one. This is evaporation chambers, and instead of making the little item, I made physical evaporation chambers. Just giant rooms, creating a shitload of liquid. Alright, what was I doing? I was making vending machines, so we can automate the mall. The game's getting super laggy. I might need to restart it sometime soon. Look at that, just dropping. Oh no, come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to wrap around the corner? That's fucked up. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I think I gotta? I don't want to extend more that way. I can't do sky vending machines. And they're gross. Damn, I think I gotta. I'm not happy about it. Alright. Only 'cause I gotta. Can I just overlap on these? Are you gonna get mad about something? Probably. Oh, you're not even done. That's not good. How do you even work? Who feeds you? What are you? Oh shit, who knows what's going on? How do I play this game? That's the overflow. Okay, I'm remembering. That's the overflow from this system. So everything, this is like the final product, everything comes through, it all gets sorted, and then anything that doesn't get sorted goes into this guy. Okay. So we are safe to pull this up. That's fine. And then probably just adjust where this is spitting out the mining belts and whatnot. You noise looks so bad. Oh, that's because they're not crafted at all. Makes sense. Alright, let's get out of the suit just a little bit. Might as well. Craft those. What is it? It's a screwdriver and plastic. Are we out of plastic? Out of plastic. Gotta run ads, and I'm just gonna craft those things. Plastic sheets. Silicon. It's so laggy. Oh, it's almost restart time. That's rough. It's weird. It gets laggy in like a specific direction. This is fine. This is not. Why? Dice, please.
Oxygen critical.
Alright, we're good to throw stuff down here. Is the chute in the way? Only maybe. I think maybe not. What is in the way here? The wall is in the way. The wall is almost ready to be removed. We need one on the other side. Need a wall right here where this cladding lives. Okay. It's gotta be purple. It's gotta be purple. I'm gonna be upset. Could you imagine if it was orange? Could you even imagine? That would be so fucked up. I'm sorry I even said anything. I'm sorry. Forget that. Cut that. Cut that out of the video. Doesn't make it. It's so bad. Okay, we gotta we gotta do something about that. Give me just 1 second. We'll get this one little piece done. And then we'll reset the game real fast. Fix the FPS. Save just in case. Should be good to remove the wall. Wall go here. Okay. Need to move the piping for the chute here to the ground. Needs to go over. Not like that. Better. is. It's tough work. Alright, I think we don't have enough. Let's check. Am I out of shoots? Oh, we have tons of shoots. Cool. Come on. This is so tricky. This is the hardest part of the game. How do you make the thing line up with the other thing? Impossible. Let's see. There we go. Last two. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Need some plastic sheets and a screwdriver. Okay, that looks good. That'll work just fine. Paint. Black. Alright, we're definitely going to need a bunch of chutes. I'm going to start crafting a bunch of chutes. And then I need to restart my game, I think. It's getting super chonky. Let's restart the game and maybe use the bathroom real quick. Give me so many chutes. Give me so many chutes, and I'm tempted to move these sooner than later because we can plug them into the dial system. And I can stop loading stuff by hand. This mini game goes away. Plus, you're not even iron, you're lead. I can't even tell because it's shitty brown. It won't be a problem if it's all plugged in correctly and I just click button. Alright, you make chutes forever. Chutes forever. 300 chutes. I will eat those. I restart the game and I use the bathroom. Let's eat and drink first. And check water. How's the water? 462 liters. The water is flying now. I'm tempted to... So basically I've been waiting to see this happen. Is one of the key things. I want to see water going up before we add any more plants. But if we add more plants now, that's not adding more water usage. That's adding more water production. We could just have a shitload of ferns. And that's really easy. You just tack it onto the existing system. But it'd be fun to just blow that up and have infinite fuel and infinite air. That's like such a huge problem on Vulcan. It's pretty cool to have that super solved. Alright, I'm gonna hide in the corner. Shame. Shame on you, laggy game. Where are you lagging? I pee. Alright, where was I? Fixing lag. Fixing the lag. Neff, are you still here? Neff, when do you sleep? I just realized I've been up the weirdest hours and you're always there. No matter what time of day. Do you sleep? Are you one of those people who doesn't sleep? Maybe.
Oxygen critical.
Grab a few chutes. Let's see. So we were setting up, sorting, and all of these vending machines. I suppose right now while we're here we can go ahead and get the chutes set up for these. And we don't need a suit for that. So let's not get a debuff for no reason. Give me just 1 second here. I want to change the music a little bit. Similar but different. This one. All right. So all these are just going to join into the same line, just merging into the same drop system. That way we can come by, click the button, have them drop into there, and go wherever they need to go. That's a long-ass tube, dude. That actually might need to be, like, factored in when you drop stuff into one of the stations or into the furnace. You're gonna need to give it a sleep of like 10 seconds. If something's coming from over here, it has to travel all the way. You don't want to change the direction until that's been given some time. I like it. It's a fun problem to have to solve. This is good. I'm excited. This is a couple steps further than I've ever tried to take this. Hope I can get it to work. We'll see. I think it's possible. I'm gonna try. It might take a day or two. I might have to find some compromise. But I would love to have this fully automated. Where is the merger dude? Junction. Sleep is for the weak. You are one of those people who doesn't sleep. That's fucked up. I don't know how you live like that. I need so much sleep or I just like die immediately. Just right away. Yeah, your island is neat. I like the Irish accent. Bet you talk good. I just got the boring, generic California accent. Gotta stick with Windows. I want to see stuff shooting around in the base. How are we doing? We've got tons of these. Shouldn't be grabbing them from below. Should just let that craft. Oops. Oh no, Ninja's also basic. Alright, is that it? Are you all plugged in? Looks good. Runs all the way along. I think this is exactly enough for us to get like every single alloy in the game all plugged into the automation system. And then we'll just give these, we'll name these by whatever their item hash is. So when we need an item in here, we can just say, all right, hit the vending machine with that item hash, and it'll vend, no matter what that is. So that's the idea. It's going to be like really bad for human readability. It's all going to be like a negative 1,279, negative 8 million, whatever. But the game knows what to do with it. You can use that as a name hash. Oh, big raid. I don't think I've seen your stream. Are you a station nerd too? Do you also kill spacemen? What do you do for fun? You do kill spacemen. Nice. It's a fun pastime. I love this game. Thank you for the raid. I'll have to check out your stream. I am currently chilling. The save is pretty far along, and we're in chillin' mode. Trying to automate the automate our mall, basically. Get it so that these machines will just request whatever they need, and then after that, automate the furnace. Mostly blow them up, but occasionally asphyxiate them. Nice. That's usually what'll do it. I'm tempted to play a game like a rogue and just not save scum at all. Just deal with things. I think I would probably kill a lot of them. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna lose some saves. Alright, what are we doing? We are setting up the mall a little bit more. We're getting all the remaining items that are not yet in the mall. Need to be sorted into the mall. Easy peasy. Almost done with that. Let's go ahead and head back out.
Oxygen critical.
We just need sorters and chutes for the most part. Let's run all the wires. Weeks and 160 hours? That's pretty crazy. When do you sleep? Are you Neff friends? I bet Neff's friends with you. Game is fun. I hope you're having fun with it. What are you doing for your save? Oh yeah, for sure. It's like a pure systems game. I just got the lighting mod today. I'm excited about that. Look at that glow. Highly recommend lighting mod. Makes glowy, like glows when you click the buttons. Moon normal. That's a good start. You still have to solve all the problems. That's hard enough. The game is so hard getting started. So many ways to die. Okay, we got power. They are all on. Now they need sorters, which I think we've got in one of these bags. There we go. Exactly 10. Just like that, I think. Is that right? Yeah. There's like 2 slots in front. There we go. It's on that one every time. Patterns. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fun to play around with them. It's fun with the different modes too. Xerilian's a little bit different. Having your grow house turn into a bomb is a fun experience. I do like the different challenges. All the different maps are different. Even like this to Venus is pretty dramatically different. Both like super hot, but Venus is really different with the constant pressure and just different air composition changes things. Like volatiles for water are tricky. It's a fun different challenge in every mode. Alright, what am I doing? How do I play this game? Looks like you're going straight. What's the pattern? Let's just copy what we did before. I remember this one's tricky. I'm used to just turning it immediately. It's like the target goes right, is it? Yeah, and then over, up and over. Okay. So this is pass through. It goes straight through, and then this is gonna sort to the right and go up and over, and then we pull off the overflow. Okay. I'm remembering. Venus is super challenging. I feel I feel like a big part of Venus too is you need a good airlock. You spend so long going through airlocks, it's absurd. It's like you have to use the gigantic vent. It's like 3 atmospheres of pressure at all times. That one's tricky. I remember doing that one and then having like a chain of AC units that always ran and like dumped their heat fucky and ended up cooling a line way down the series. I made like a literal pyramid of them. You needed like more at one end. That was like the only way I could get good cooling. Venus is super tricky. Enjoy your lurking. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Glad you're liking the game. Alright, what are we doing? I'm out of the things. We need more of the things. Maybe even more than this, but let's see. We need some of them to be black, some of them to be white. I'm probably gonna need more than this. Should just start making more. We farmed all of the iron in the world. Let's grab some of it. Is that right? 6? Yep. We're doing good. Getting towards later game. Whoa, whoops. Misclick. Alright.
Oxygen critical.
What are we doing? Shoots. Shoots go straight. So this is the through line for everything on the line. It's just coming down in a straight line. This is all the final products, basically. And then we sort off the things that we want to go into the vending machines. And then we also overflow into lava, so that the system doesn't back off, or back up when we have too much. So let's just keep going with that pattern. The main line keeps moving, and these guys need to be plugged in and turned on. Just make sure that's done too. And they'll need to be named, but we can do that at the end. Okay. So that is everything. And then anything that didn't get sorted comes out as overflow and gets dumped above our front door. Which basically should be the mining belts. But if we ever mess up, it could be like Regents or something. Or if we just add something to the system that hasn't been handled in the sorting yet. I feel like this should be adjusted too. What do the walls look like? Not great. Too bad, I'm gonna fix this. We're gonna figure it out. It's kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna get a teeny little bend. A little bit of gross. Good enough. Debatably better. Debatably worse. Oh no, it's fucking up my live, laugh, love. We can't have that. Oh no. You can combine with this one. What's going on with you? Can I go straight up? Purple now. Purple's good. Okay, this should work. This is just combining the airlock vent to the exhaust vent for our suit. So both are fine. Just looking to dump into this room. That'll work. Okay, I'm gonna fix that from the outside, I think. Can I do it through the wall? Maybe? Nope.
Oxygen low.
Oh, no, I did the thing. Oh, why do I always do this?
Temperature critical.
I'm dying.
Low pressure.
No dying. Eat the pill.
Cognition low.
Oh my god.
Oxygen critical.
Nice try natural selection. And now I'm blowing up the pipe. It's perfect. There. Okay. I think we're good. So the airlock now connects to this vent, which is also the exhaust for the hard suit. When we plug it in there, you can see the tanks go, it fills up the air with whatever our air supply is. We have that cooled off to 10C, and then it dumps the waste tank. Charges the battery. Alright, Yicho, what am I doing? Cleaning up a little bit, because this is gross. Wanted to do the power as well real quick. What's going on with the power? Power is pulling a line from the main line into this line. So we could probably do that like here without a problem. I'm gonna save just in case, but this should be fine to destroy. I thought this day was going to be entirely programming. been like 3 hours. I guess I did a little debugging, but I've written like 0 code. I'm still excited to write that logic. I want to do the mall sorting. But first we need to have a mall to sort. Step 1. Finish the mall. Or not mall sorting, but mall supplying, I mean. Alright, can I run this power along here? I think so. I think we can go through this pipe too. Yep. Alright, power is restored. We should be safe to pull this apart. Save again just cuz. Oh yeah, that's no problem. Alright, how we doing? Better? That's cleaner. That's not my favorite. That's better. Oh yeah, I was thinking too, this is a good idea. I think it makes sense to double up windows. I think it'll hide the wires. Let me try that and see what it looks like. Then we could do this, and we can also paint them. I think that's gonna look better. Let's see, what am I doing? Where did my belt go? Into my hand. It's full. Let's see, I'm gonna put this into here. Probably the programming chip too, and even the labeler? Seems good. I've been working on this save for like, well, since the beta. No, not the beta, the release of the new expansion. I keep calling it an expansion. It's the huge, gigantic patch that's so big I think of it as an entire new game. They changed a lot. That's a couple weeks. This is probably session 20-ish, 18, something like that. But it's pretty far along at this point. That looks a lot better. Even if it's the same black, it's just like flush. Clean up. Getting prettier. Alright, this wasn't done. We needed to finish this chute. So this is the stuff that didn't make it through sorting. And we want to drop it on our head. And this should be windows. I want to watch it come through. I think this spot's perfect. Right by the live, laugh, love. So our belts will come through, drop right here. Everything will just kind of end up by the front door. Alright, that's a big part of it. We can't go outside right now. We can? Should be fine. Before I do, I want to check on stuff real quick. We can eat, we can drink, and we can look. What is the water doing? Water's been going up all day. Is it still going up? Water's up to 500 liters. Water is cruising. We've doubled the water almost exactly in just a few hours. That's nice, and there's still a huge amount of room to add more. You just fill up a bunch of ferns in here, turn them into water. Gotta do more lighting and cladding and stuff in here too. Look how gross this is. Oh my god. I didn't even finish the screen wall. I've neglected that room. I gotta finish this room first. Anyway, what are we doing? Stuff and things.
Oxygen critical.
You're not working. Yep. Where's the power? Power goes here. Power comes through. Power never touches that room. What's up, kitty cat? Pretty sure I'm good. I'm not even gonna save. I'm feeling brave. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna save. Terrible things could happen. Alright, I want to change color. Oh, we've got one there. Just grab that one. We're going to need more chutes. We can place a few right now, though. This is black again. My bad. Looking for the white ones. I just want to match the coloring that we're doing elsewhere. Alright, let's see. More of these. And probably even more of these. We need a lot of these. I think I farmed 5 bags of iron at the beginning of the day. I think we can afford it. Still gotta get these things plugged in. I've got all the switching ready to go. I just need to route it right. We need to move these. That's like a 2-minute job. Shoots forever.
Oxygen critical.
miss the sun. Praise the sun. I used to be able to see and move around without being bullied. Sun when? I should make a weather station someday. No! I missed you so much, son. Oh my god, you have no idea. Oh, these are supposed to be black. My bad. This is the overflow. Nope. That we dump into the lava. So when our vending machines are full, we poop into lava. Almost done. Did I turn the sorters on? I think so. Yeah, they're on. That was a while ago. Just checking. Alright. Almost finished. No, my dude's dying too. Should be enough, I think. I'm gonna take all of them. Got something in my throat funny. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna live. This one, there it is. Okay. All of the vending machines are plugged in and turned on. They've all got sorters. Now we need to set up the sorting. So let's take a quick look. Where does the existing sorting end and the unsorted ones start? Your name's sorter. Your name's nickel, lead, sorter. Okay, right here. So this one can be steel. And then what else do we have? Let's look. You got steel. Let's just basically go through it. Invar. Constantan. Electrum, solder. What else? Waspalloy. Inconel, Astraloy. Then Stellite and Hastaloy. Okay. Did I spell that wrong? Nope. Alright, so those are all plugged in and turned on and labeled. Now they need to be programmed, which is just tacked onto the existing sorting computer at the very beginning of the line. Oh my god. What is that? What the what? Something to do with the new lighting change, maybe? Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I think the top ones are all good. Here we go. Steel is steel. We should actually do, what is it? Hydrocarbon? I think that's the same as coal. Those should share the same vending machine. I think that's super near the bottom. No, it's a little up. Here we go. Hydrocarbon. Come on. Where are you, hydrocarbon? Did I pass it? Am I blind? I wish there was a better search. I'm going real slow with it. I'm reading real hard. I don't see it. I don't think it's there. Maybe towards the bottom. Charcoal? I think it is charcoal, actually. Haunted by a ramp? What ramp are you thinking of? I don't understand most of the time, and also right now. Alright, steel goes to steel. Steel is right there. Invar goes to Invar. Constantan goes to Constantan. Damn, I keep going to the wrong spot. Electrum goes to Electrum. Ooh, that one was better. Solder goes to solder. Ah, the wonky lighting, yeah. That was weird. I'm guessing they like render everything and then hide it. And when you're scrolling, it's just actually showing you that portion, like a little window into something that's already there. It looked like that, like you could see where it extends into the spot you're not supposed to see. Some sort of, it's like the lighting was doing a reflection in the sky. Something like that. Where are you, Waspaloy? In Canal. I passed it. It's a lot of clicking. But it's the last time I ever have to deal with these. I'm sorting them forever. Except I'm going to need to do some programming. Got a lot of programming. What's up, kitty? Alright, last one. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Gotta give Kitty a little love. It's too good. Sorry, this is important. Who's a good boy? I think he wants lunch. It's not lunchtime. I wonder why pipes are sounding like they're about to explode. This could be exciting. Who's a good boy? Alright, can I keep playing like this? I have to create content. Content creator. Cat is technically content. Cat's some of my favorite content. Fuck. Who exploded? Who exploded? You? That's not good. Why did you explode? That is our water generation there. Exploding. It's not good. Gotta figure that one out. What do you think that was, kitty cat? Why do you think our system's exploding? Too much pressure? You're a smart cat. He says too much pressure. Alright, let's take a quick look. That means you're at super high pressure, not anymore. Let's see. You are going to too high of a pressure. Let's take a quick look. Import, edit. What's your max pressure? Max output pressure is 30,000 on water, which is now extremely hot. Let's take a look. Where's water? I'm sure it passed it. There it is. How about that cat, though? Excellent cat. Let's see. water turns to liquid at about 5 kilopascals. With the temperatures lower though, down to 357. So if our temp's super, super hot, we shouldn't be hitting the point where this is bursting pipes. Am I using this correctly? I feel like we had to break 30,000 for this to happen. Max output pressure. That line says set less than into R1 V output pressure is less than the max output pressure. And I've double checked that that's correct, and that's what we're using to load our like CO2 and our volatiles. Okay. Filtration is on. Is the AND of R0 and R1 and itself and R2. So all of those are getting ANDed together. For V filtration is on. This should be a 1 or a 0 based on that. So this all looks correct. I'm thinking 30,000 was too much. I think we're using 15,000 on the other side. Let's try 15,000. Export that. Put it in. Shut it. Turn it on. This is going to immediately fill this pipe. So are you going to explode? Huh? You thinking about it? Are you going to chill at 15,000 without a problem? Okay. He's chilling. I'm pretty sure this guy's only doing 15,000. Oh, what's up, kitty? Big shutter. The H2 generator's only doing 15,000 as well, so that's not going to be causing any trouble. Did you see that stretch? Holy shit, that was the cutest thing that's ever happened. Oh my god, what a cat. Export. Turn it on. Okay, those are all good now. And if they're not, they're going to explode immediately. Because those pipes don't go anywhere right now. It's loading like one pipe segment. It's disconnected. So let's reconnect it. Let's see. Kitty, this is really cute. You gotta fuck off. You're the cutest boy ever. I know. I know. Give you more attention soon. I gave him love and rubs and playtime, and I already walked him for like an hour today. We had a good walk today. He got to smell all sorts of things, and he saw some birds, and he held very still. And they didn't even know he was there. Talented cat. Where were we? My shit exploded. That probably got rid of a lot of water too. That's probably pretty bad. That would be good to save scum, but too late. That means we probably had like 20 kilopascals of pressure in here. I don't know, whatever it takes to explode. And all of that just emptied. Just pure water gone. Anyways, this goes, let's see. Wasn't this all messed up too? Were you plugged into here? I don't even recall. So you come in, you filter the... Or you are just H2 steam. So you are a mix of a bunch of stuff. You're 20 megapascals. You're not supposed to go to 20 megapascals, are you? I thought we talked about this. Weren't you at 15? Or explosions or something? Import, edit. Target output pressure 39. So this guy's gonna explode. Sounds like 20 is doing okay. I'm gonna stick with 20. Yeah, that's fine. But don't blow this line up too. That would be another bad loss of water. Okay, anyway, we were looking at this. So this is the super hot H2 stuff coming out. 2200 Celsius. It exchanges heat with the hot tank, which is also 2200 Celsius now. That's awesome. I don't think we even need to add fuel ever to anything. Anyways, this comes over this way. It's getting filtered by these H2 dudes, which are overpowering their line. We just fixed that. They go into the steam container here, which is now pressurizing with pure steam after filtering out the water. Those go into the... Oh. There used to be a turbine here. That's what happened. A Stirling engine fucking exploded. I didn't know that's a thing you could do. Okay. I'm learning. You can blow up Stirling engines. Apparently, because they just did. We're gonna have to fix some shit. Side quest. Everything else good? We good? Did we lose anything critical? I think some stuff came unplugged. Not a huge deal. Alright, let's recraft. That's pretty fun. I didn't know you could do that. Don't blow up your Stirling engines, I guess. Unless you wanna. But I didn't wanna. Does it say, like, a max pressure? Or something? Yeah, max pressure 1100. Okay. That's good that I checked that, because we were just about to do it again. Let's not do that. Import, edit. Your max pressure is now going to be 10, which is less than 11. Little known fact. I think I turn that off, turn it on again. Do the same for you. Okay. Alright, that's important. So now we will no longer blow up our Stirling generators. Are you damaged? No, you're good? You're beautiful? Okay, I will go build your brother. And then we will fix you. Quick side quest. Gotta run ads while I build a Stirling generator. It needs to be cleaned up. Are we back? Is it over? No more ads? We got a Stirling generator created. I also made a new canister. We have to have exactly 60 moles of volatiles, which is a specific pressure at room temperature. So we got that here. And that should be all we need. I think we were about out of gas pipes, and we might not have enough. So make me more pipes. That's gonna make some. Any more silicon? There we go.
Oxygen critical.
Just in case we only need a teeny bit, I'll grab those now. All right, let's go fix that. All right, Stirling generator lived right here. And it was rotated this way. Yes, right there. It had yellow power. Going in here. And does that connect to this? It should, yes. And then I think this red one connects here, here, and here. Let's bring the power up and over. This is capturing whatever comes out of the Stirling engines. Okay, so this one's plugged in again. And they share, I think, the same power line here for the lower watt wire. Yeah, something like this. Okay, that's part of it. You need to be crafted. What is it? Steel plates into something, I assume? Electronic parts? Okay. It is already programmed. It needs the volatiles. It is painted blue. And then it needs gas. How's the gas work here? So the input goes to here. Yeah. Yeah. This is the shared line of just water. Hot water comes out, or in here. And then out here. Okay. That's connected to this guy and that guy, and they go in here. Okay. Whoops. Did I damage other things too? There's a lot of shit that exploded. Interesting. You should be plugged in, right? No power? Why? You have power. Which means you have power. Can pull out the network analyzer if I need to. It looks like it's connected right here and goes right through. It should be the same line. You have power. I think that wire is broken or something. Okay, well, it looks like this is all the same line, so I'm just gonna connect it. See what happens. Does this give power? No, no. Why? Why aren't you doing your thing, dude? Input on this side, maxed out on the wattage, turned on. Let's take a look at the network analyzer. You are 52237 something. 52237 something. Plugged in. 52237 something. Are you destroyed? Oh, I see. It has the networking, it doesn't have power. There we go. That turns back on. You guys should be running. Let's see, what are things looking like in the pipes? You should be 10 megapascals, that's good. You plug into this guy. Stirling engine, that's good. You are tied to the programming chip here, I believe, which looks like it doesn't have any errors. And all it's doing is grabbing the gas sensor to determine the time of day. When we are at nighttime and it is down below 130 C, then these should get turned on with the set batch command, so both of them should turn on. And then we should see steam start going through again. Let's be sure this is actually working. But I think we're good now. We're probably safe to turn this up. It looks like the problem wasn't that we had any sort of condensation or anything. The problem was that this got above 11, which blew up our Stirling engine like a little bomb. They're just pretty fucking sweet, honestly. I wish I was there to see it. I heard it, but I would have loved to seen it. Anyway, don't do that. But we can turn up the pressure over here is what I'm thinking. And that's only going to improve the throughput of like the whole system. So that's worth doing. You're not going to blow up anytime soon. You don't need to be 11 because that happens through this filtering. That'll make sure this is at 10. You could probably go all the way up to like 55 or something if we're feeling crazy. But you should do at least 30. I'm gonna say 45. 45 megapascals. So you're noisy, but you're nowhere near exploding. Alright. That's one problem solved, I think. We are just now hitting the point where this should turn on. I want to see that you're actually working correctly. And that steam starts moving into the cooling portion here. Water can continue to rise. Otherwise, water shuts off and we're on a timer. Explosions. 2 degrees to go. Alright, they're turning on. Steam is moving through. Get a little bit colder. No! Didn't we just talk about this? Fuck. This keeps happening. How does this keep happening? Okay, I'm save scumming that. That's going to be like another 10 minutes. When's the last time I saved? It's got to have been recent. A couple minutes ago? Alright. Why did you explode? Excuse me. Where are we? You're plugged in, temperature's falling. Why did you explode? Okay. We were when I spent 8 years debugging that I need a wire right here. Ta-da! Okay, so why do you explode? Excuse me. Why do you explode? The fuck's your deal, dude? Maximum pressure is 11,000, so maybe the 10,000 we're doing is causing too much. Maybe it's even like the 1,000 on this end plus the 1,000 there or something. Do I want to lower this? We probably don't need an absurdly high amount here. What if I set you to like 5? That feels not good. Like not optimal. Alright, you're doing 5. You're also gonna... I think you're just gonna explode again. I'm gonna save. But I'm pretty sure you're just gonna pop. I need to add some... I need to just, like, vent some air, basically. Vent some pure water into the atmosphere. That's, like, the saddest thing you could ever do on Vulcan. This is messed up. This doesn't feel right. Alright. Here we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna do fire, isn't it? That's not good. It immediately evaporates. And is it just like getting... What is even happening right now? I should have turned you off. Why didn't I turn you off? Okay, let's try that one more time. Is it like... It has to be like separating, like an H2 combustor somehow. How is H2O? I could see it becoming steam, but how is it becoming oxygen and starting a fire? Is my question here. Somehow that steam is making fire. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's just not do that. I'm going to turn off the... Hi, kitty. I know you're hungry. I'm going to turn off the filtration devices. So that they are no longer going to run and keep shoving me when I'm trying to turn this thing off. Ooh, I think I know what I'm going to do. This is messed up, but this is fine too. First I'm going to save. This might not work. I might try and save all the gas. I'm just going to like replace this. Does that destroy it? Ah, fuck me. That might not have been the move. But what did it do here? You're still at 10 megapascals, which means if I put this back, then you should go way down. Okay, so that is the move. Just don't get fucking murdered. Let's do that, but better. I'm thinking too, how are these guys not exploding then? This pressure's at 55 megapascals. And we're getting a ton of energy out of you. What is it about water or steam that's causing an explosion here? I want to figure that out. We might be able to optimize things better. Regardless, it's time to go flying. Okay, so that giant explosion, you delete the thing and all the water goes poof. So that's steam. And it didn't cause explosions this time, which is good to see. Now we can throw this down. Pressure is relieved. Turn this on. It will fill to 5. I'm gonna save now. Okay. So for sure now there should be no explosion. We just totally depressurized this pipe. And the max is now 5 megapascals. The other end is at 5 kilopascals. The other end's a vacuum, basically. So unless you have some sort of like residual heat and pressure from when things were rough before, your input is low, your output is lower. You shouldn't explode this time, please, for the love of God. Don't explode this time. I'll be very upset if you explode this time. What if I do this? Is that going to cool you off? Is this helping? Am I helping? Are you hurt? No. Kitty, I love you so much. I'm going to eat you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to eat you. I know you're cute. Okay, it's turning on. Are you gonna explode? Steam moves through. Pressure is good over here, so as long as 5 megapascals doesn't hurt anything, which I'd hope not. I think I've seen it that pressurized before. I think we're good. Only thing being we just dumped a huge amount of water. Kind of sucks. But, that's not so bad. Water goes the right way. How's our water supply? 500 liters now. It's gone up from 270 in the beginning. Alright, that was quite a side quest. Holy. Blew up a Stirling engine. Learned something. Stirling engines get mad. Max pressure, 11,000 kilopascals. Auto ignition at 927C. I wonder if that has to do with it too. Maybe something with the rising temperatures. And maybe that's why this caught fire. When I put a vent there, maybe it heated it up. And then it went boom. That would make sense, actually. They could have just blown up the container of volatiles by getting close enough to it. Alright, mysteries are getting solved. Please stop exploding. Holy side quest. Where were we? We just got all of this sorting done. The mall is complete. And it's all plugged in to the dial controlled dropping. Okay. We also clean this up a little. So let's go ahead and move stuff a bit, I think. Do I need cables first? 27 cables? We might need some cables. Give me some cables. That's nickel. Alright, let's see. What's going on in the floor? Absolutely nothing. It's like all unused space. Cool. So this whole area we can turn into just like a production floor, basically. That seems good. These can all get cleaned up as well. I think we want to take some chutes and redirect stuff. We want this chute to go up into storage, and then we can get them all loaded with everything, including this stuff. Can all just go right into our mall. And everything on the floor, we can dump it to the mall. I think it's all a perfect stack of 50, so it's ready to go. Pretty sure we have nothing less. And actually, we should do that before we open up the machines, because they're going to explode all their materials everywhere. So that might accidentally get something mixed in that we don't want in the mall. Alright. Let's do some cleanup. Change the orientation a little bit. So we'll still want a stacker. Stacker's going to go outside. We need to have an input chute here. It's a good idea. Yes. Let's just tweak this. So this is going to be an input chute now, real quick. You can do it, I believe. You can't do it? I can't believe. It should work. What's in the way? Wiring? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna route it around real quick. Amazing. So this becomes an input instead of an output. Let's put the stacker on the other side there, and then have it go into the mall. Also, these cords are doing nothing for us. A little bit of cleanup there. Okay, input goes that way. Got plenty of chutes on me. Good on food and water and everything. Let's go reroute some chutes. Alright, you go over and up and merge up here. Okay. So this needs to be reoriented just a little. Let's turn this into a merger. Maybe give it some more chutes. That'll do. Corner goes down. Okay. And can I just go straight through this? Let's just do one of the long ones. That's perfect. Is it? Yes. There we go. So here is our inlet. Jetpack, please. Let's do windows here too, so we can see stuff moving. This is not quite right. This is close, but we need a stacker. The stacker still needs to be involved in this. Where's that stacker? Can I put a stacker here? Yeah? I mean, that'll do. Let's do the other one this way so that we can connect to the wires that are up in the ceiling. Can paint it. And then reroute this. Be a junction. Going... needs to go this way. Okay. That'll work. I think we'll delete this inlet pretty quickly. This is mostly for cleaning up the base right now, but we don't need this for long term. This is the important one. This is the output of the furnace. It'll come up this way. It'll go through a stacker, which we can program to do stacks of 50, and we need to wire it in. I think there should be wires going right through the ceiling right there. Can probably do it from this angle without a problem. Maybe not. Might have to do it on the inside of the base. Let's see. Oh, it's tricky. There it is. Okay. So we got power. Now we will break stuff into stacks of 50. Everything in the base is already a stack of 50, so we'll just go right on through. And anything coming out of the furnace will get broken into the correct expected stack before it gets loaded into the mall. Or window. Uh-oh. Hey, kitty, careful. What you doing, buddy? You being cute? You're a cute cat. Don't stand on computers. You know this upsets me. You're deliberately sitting on the laptop, dude. I love you. He's sniffing the laptop. He's investigating. Alright, there we go. So now that gets loaded into the mall. And gets split automatically. When programming. I've wanted to program all day. Alright, I will save, and then we can test things. Let's see what happens when we start throwing stuff into the mall. Is it going to actually reach the end? We should theoretically have all of the storage that we need for all of the things in the whole game. At least as far as the alloys and super alloys go. Alright, let's just throw like one of everything in. How's that doing? Is that reaching the end of the line? I can see a couple of them. Electrum made it. I haven't tried steel yet. Ooh, look at that. Stuff's coming through, maybe. I don't think we have everything, but we have most things. Alright, we're good. I think it's working. Looking better. Ooh, the lighting on that's fun. Okay, how we doing? Good? Build Laugh Love, doing good. Is water going up again? Water's going up fast. I haven't heard any explosions in at least 20 minutes. That's nice. Alright, we have the furnace routed in. We have cleaned up all of the things. I think this is actually like the only time we're ever going to want to do that. We should just immediately clean this part up too. Let's collect all of these chutes and clean up the room a little bit, get rid of a gross shadow that's been bothering me since I noticed it. Much better. Okay. Alright. Sorry, just adjusting the music. Where are we? I wanted to move these machines slightly. They're not in a great spot, and we want them in whatever location we're gonna settle them in before we start plugging in all the chutes and everything, trying to program them. It's looking good though. Mall is filling like it should. Looks like we're missing one or two resources. I know steel's one of them. Let's make some steel. It's so easy now. Turn off the activate switch. Heat's already good. There's nothing in there. change this to furnace, which is 1. Should change that to 1. That one? No? Uh-oh, that one? Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Who's a good kitty? That should be steel. Activate switch. Out it goes. Enters the system, gets split. Goes into sorting. Should come out over here, I think. What are we missing? Something. Nothing has come out through here. If anything didn't get sorted, it would be dropped on the floor. Alright, cool. So that's how we make stuff now. The furnace just auto loads into the mall. And then if we want stuff to go anywhere, we tell it where to go. And then pretty quick here, the thing I've been looking forward to all day, it's time to write a program to teach these machines to start just summoning whatever resources they need. Just keep a supply of like 200 of everything at all times. That would be nice to have. Alright, so you guys need to move. You need to be in a better spot. You're all in pretty mediocre locations currently. They're all gonna explode. Who's ready for explosions? I'm gonna save just in case. Everything that's inside of them is gonna come flying out. A lot of buttons. What do you need? Wrench. Here it is. That's beautiful. All right. There is everything on the floor. Now, where do we want these to live? Also, when do I get to send you to the Ocean of Fire? Soon. Soon. Your time is limited. You're a bomb. I'm gonna throw you into the ocean and watch you explode. Alright, let's see. So I need to pick exactly where I want to put all of these things. I was thinking of having, like, basically 1, 2, 1, 2, all facing the center, and then drop stuff when it's done. That's the dream. Question is, how do I want it oriented, and what do I do with you, Tool Manufactory? You're just the weirdo that you use like once a year. I'm gonna put you over here in the corner. You don't get to join the other cool kids. We're gonna hide you. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. Keep grabbing mods. Where is the kit? There we go. Here we go. So let's see. Do an auto lathe over here, maybe? Basically got all of this surface area is more or less for crafting. So we want to give him some room. Auto lathe. Hydraulic pipe bender. Wait, the 4 makes it perfectly symmetrical, doesn't it? Ah, I gotta bring you back. I thought I was done with you, tool thing. But I gotta bring you back. This needs to be in line. This looks like it'll work. This should work. Okay. And then I need the electrical one, right? Where's the electrical guy? Here we go. Electrical printer can go here. I think we're running into some wires, making things tricky. Want it to be in line with this guy. I think that's okay. It's a decent distance. Alright, come back. I'm sorry I called you weirdo. You go here. Alright, and now we have to make all of the things. I think it's the welding torch and plastic. Alright, there we go. They all have... are they aligned properly? Yeah, you look good. Alright. They've all been rebuilt. Looks like the only issue might be power. That's not a problem at all. This is, this was just the old line that powered them all. So this is easy to clean up without consequence. Can I do that through the ground? Do I need to do the tool to bring up the flooring first? Okay. Now what do I want to do for power here? We need to be conscious of the circuit that these are on, because they need to be able to talk to these guys and ask for whatever they need. So this circuit needs to be the same as this circuit, which probably needs to be attached. In fact, it definitely needs to be attached to the furnace circuit as well. So we might need to redo the circuitry here just slightly. What do we got going on? We got this line goes to everything. This is doing too much. I think this is connecting to another circuit. So we have two inputs into the same line. That feels like a mistake. I think this one's supposed to be severed right around here. There should be two circuits. That shouldn't affect anything, I think. What in the didgeridoo fuck is this? We're changing music. This one's good. Alright, you still have power? No problems here? Everything's still running? Airlock's still running? You still have power? You don't go anywhere, do you? You go here. Okay. Do I even need that circuit at all? What's doing all these? We have one transformer coming down and doing all of those guys. I feel like this line, I mean, it definitely needs to be attached to this one. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's route these together. And let's remove this guy. Swap it out up there. But I want to trade these out just so that we can swap out the transformer for a area power control. I don't think we're ever going to run out of power, but it's nice to have a just in case battery here. And it's the same footprint and everything. So might as well. There we go. That's plugged in and powered again, and then we can just bring the wire down. And instead of doing a transformer, we can like pull it out of the ceiling maybe. We already need it to be connected to the furnace line, which is this guy. So I think it makes sense to delete this as well. And just share these all in the same circuit. These all need to be connected. I think that seems reasonable. And then we need to give a power line to the, we might want these on a different power line. I don't know if we're gonna overload this. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know, the 4 devices and an advanced furnace are pretty much it. It's probably okay. I'm just gonna try it and see if we blow a line. I was just thinking of having a separate power input for these. Separate than the connection input. We can have the automation on that line and the power on a different one. So they have their own dedicated power line and don't overload a circuit. I think we just roll with it. I think we're okay. Alright, where can we delete stuff or merge things? This needs to go. That needs to plug into that. And then maybe run this way. Would make sense instead of going here. I think that's fine. I can just leave that. You need to connect. You need to go. Goodbye. You go in the electronics container. Alright, and then this needs to go down. Let's see, right here should work. I believe in you. You can make it in the corner. I don't know how, but you can do it. Come on. There it is. There it is. Alright, so now we have power on that line. It's getting a few lights as well. That's an extra couple 100 watts. All good. And then let's run that along this way. Right in the middle of the room. This goes into all of the devices. And we should probably delete some of this wire. It's not doing anything for us. Wish I could clip through the wall. Actually, it's going here, I guess. I'm thinking whatever, dude. This feels like a big whatever, dude. Good enough. Alright, everybody got power now? Everybody's got power. The furnace and the whole mall and all of the production are now on the same power circuit, which has a area power control to make it a little stronger. Alright, let's fix the walls maybe. We gotta reload these. Gross. What do you think goes where? I have no idea, but we definitely don't want to throw it into the mall. And we can't if we wanted to. I already deleted that, so let's just start dumping things wildly. You go here, I guess. Not you. You're the weird guy. I don't know where to put things. I can't recognize what anything is. It all looks so weird in the brown lighting. Alright, is that it? Are we done cleaning? Almost? Okay. All cleared. Maybe some paint? What color should you be? Maybe. Black and orange isn't great. Why do you gotta be orange and red? Sure. Okay. So what do we got here? We're gonna have the input is gonna route from these 4 into these 4. The output, I think, should go into a stacker pretty much immediately, which we can control programmatically. And I'm thinking as part of the programming for this thing, we want to add, I need to consider too, that we want to add some like console controls ideally. I think I might even like want to download a mod for this. But I want to get buttons. I would like to have dials and buttons, ideally at like hip level, more or less. I don't know if that's possible. I think you can do like a stand-up button, but I don't know if you can do a stand-up dial. Let's take a look at the switches and see. Gold and copper. Okay. Well, this is our chance. Should I do it? I'm tempted to route it. Let's see. So the electro printer go up. It needs to be beautiful windows so we can see stuff shooping around. Important. Goes up, and then I think this height's good, then over. Yeah, I think this is good. Keep running out on accident. Whoops. Every time I do that, I have to select window again. It's better if you can catch it at 2. And drag a thing. And then keep going. Look at all that time saved. Not quite a zoop. But a little better. Alright. Oh, look at that. That's the first one plugged in. What do you need? You need gold and copper. What is the electro printer? Electro printer is 2? No, it's not. Fuck. Alright. Which one are you? 5? 5 is electro printer. Yeah? Okay. We're good, we're doing it. 5 is electro. Beautiful. What are you on? 5. Alright. I need a golden iron. So you get it oriented to the right chute, which we'll do programmatically someday. I need gold and I need iron. I just click a button a couple times. And it all goes shooting through the pipes. And it doesn't work? Come on, you better work. Oh, I need copper. Whoops. Technology, look at it go. Windows. Alright, now I can make one of these, or 150. So that's part of it. Now I think they come out and they go into a splitter, like probably pretty much immediately. Here's an important button. This is basically what I want, something like this, but an important dial. Not a button. I just want to be able to like look at dials. I want to work 3 dials. I mean, I can do them on the ground, but it's just kind of gross. If I have to. Alright, I'm just going to do ground. Ground is okay. Give me some buttons. Do we have buttons in the wall? Do we have wall buttons? Kitty's literally sleeping on the computer right now. It's adorable, but I bet the computer doesn't like it.
Hydration critical.
You're a good boy. Alright, let's see. Just trying to figure out how am I going to orient this. What's it going to look like? No? Yep. This will work. So we'll do... Ooh. It's a lot. Okay. Yeah, is this it? Is this how I'm gonna do it? We could do it this way. We could have the same thing here, and then we can have the same thing here, and we can have the same thing here. So I'm thinking this is how we're gonna control it. We'll have a 100 slot, 10 slot, 1 slot start button. And that'll specify how many of whatever you put in there it's gonna create. And then it's automatically gonna request whatever it needs from the mall. and then the mall will automatically send stuff to the furnace. We can have a program to check the mall and make sure that it stays stocked with any of the things that need to be crafted in a furnace. Alright, just trying to get the general footprint right so we can get this plugged in. We need our stackers. Let's see. Stacker go here. Stacker go here. Stacker go here. Stacker go here. You know, just pull up the floor here for a bit. Clear the area. Alright, it should be plenty. Alright, I said stacker go here. Or something like that. I think we can make that work. Alright, got some buttons. We got room. Okay, that seems good. So I'm thinking we want it close like this, and then we can also include this in our programming so that when it's done crafting, it waits a second and then it pulls the chute, and so it'll stack stuff into 50s by default, which I think is a good idea. Come to think of it, we pretty much want stuff to stack as much as it possibly can. Like we want to put this value max, like 999 or something, and then just when we're done crafting, pull the lever. But this is going to auto-release at anything that's below, or sorry, it's going to auto-release at the maximum for anything you put through it. And then we're always going to pull the lever at the very end programmatically. So that seems better, I think. Let's do it this way. I like that idea. Alright, everybody gets a stacker. Can we do these like all at once maybe? Something like that. Oh, I did this one wrong, didn't I? No. Yes. There it is. One more stacker. Should be here somewhere. Unless it's on the ground somewhere. Stacker where? Stacker, what are you? Whoa. That's not right. Good luck. Okay, just give me a stacker. Too lazy. Who makes stackers? Do you make stackers? You do? You need copper? I see. Let's get you plugged in then. I don't know if we can get you plugged in. Let's see how close we can get to getting you plugged in then. Okay, you should make chutes already. Give me some chutes. That's why we want a stacker, isn't it? We're gonna need to do a billion clicks now. Pain. How's that? Good? Lined up? Build faster. Come on. Come on. Alright, which one's this? This is 2. 2. So 2 is the auto lathe. Let's change the labeling here. If that's not right, which I assume it's not. Auto lathe. Oh, there it is. Jetpack died. Jetpack full. Alright, we now have an auto lathe button. What did you need? I wanted a stacker, and we couldn't make a stacker because you need copper. Okay, let's pick up all of these things because we don't have a stacker. Alright, so that is auto lathe is 2. Change it to 2. That all changes correctly. Give him some copper. Oh, you're back! We missed you. We mostly talked about you while you were gone, but only good things, though. Look, I'm almost to the point where I can start programming, which is where I thought I was starting the stream. It's going pretty good. We're doing good. I blew up a Stirling engine while you were gone. That's a thing you can do. I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Don't do that, though. If you can avoid it, don't do that. We got all the stackers out. Are we good? Yeah? Let's go ahead and make sure they're all maxed out. 999999. You're good, right? Yep. Alright, getting closer. Doing some things and some stuff. So this routes into the device, which is controlled by the chute control here. Then all of these need to come out and combine together and rain stuff on my head right here from the ceiling, because that feels right. I think first time I want to route the chutes in. Let's keep making chutes here. Let's give power to this guy too so it can start running. And maybe pass out some buttons. almost working. Did you stop? You did. Keep going. Okay, you need power. Can probably pull it from the backside over here is a good idea. Right, you plugged in? You are. Okay, you're good. You have power. There it is. You guys should be plugged in too. Alright, you need power. If we go out just a little bit for the buttons. Need to throw down buttons. Where'd it go? Right there. Alright, at least basic stackers are plugged in. These guys should be purple too. You have to match the pretty purple. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, buttons. You don't have enough buttons. Make me buttons, but not 150 buttons. I'm gonna need to program you someday, so that I don't make 150 buttons every time I try and make buttons. Alright, you are not working. Why? You need more iron. It's already plugged into that one, so let's just throw some iron out. I need a ton of chutes. There. 300 or so. That is much better already. That's nice to have. Are you doing the thing? You are. You're good. You're doing your thing. I think moving the wires is like causing it to reset is what happened there. Stop crafting. Don't make 150 buttons. You're making 150 buttons. We talked about this. Okay, we need more buttons. So we do a dial. Should face the other way. I want to do them over here, I think, right? Basically as close as possible. 1, 2, 3, and then a switch, but let's just do this everywhere. 1, 2, that needs to move. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they do a little blink reset. Okay. So that's room for 2 more buttons. Need a button there. And a lever next to it. So this has got to go. Okay, these go here, lever there, lever there. How are we on buttons? 6 buttons. Let's get these ones done first. Okay, and then a lever. Or a button, I mean. Switch. Switch is the word. That's good. Needs to flip. Like that, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So each of these, 110, 1, switch. Stackers to stack as much as possible. When it's done crafting, it'll pull the chute, let everything out, or pull the lever here, let everything into the chutes. That all seems good. This is all plugged in. Now we'll need an IC chip for each one of these. Can I do that now? Don't need to program them, but I can at least throw housings down. Okay, so we do one here, one here, one here, one here. Even throw in IC chips. that are programmed completely wrong. That's fine, we'll get there. But each one of these is going to want to have its own IC chip to handle how it's going to handle these buttons here. And then we'll have one IC chip that'll handle the logic for stocking all of these, because it's the same logic for each of them. We'll just basically be rotating between each of the 4 machines and doing a quick check on internal memory to see what their various counts of ores are. So all the same thing, basically. Alright, let's keep working on plugging these in, and then we can replace the floor. Get it looking a little nicer. Okay, everything plugged in everywhere. That's a lot of buttons and switches and stuff. I think I can take a look at like the potential load on this as well and see what the worst case scenario is. Let's do a quick look. Not that one. Potential is 47 megawatts. No, I'm not thinking that's a different potential. We're at 2 kilowatts right now, which is about half the line. If we turn stuff on, how much worse does it get? 2.2. Can I just craft things everywhere? 2.3. It's not doing much draw. I don't think it's a problem. I think we're okay. Alright, that seems good. So we need to do programming on these guys to handle the buttons and the crafting and all that. And I'm not in the hugest rush to do that quite yet. Might do that in a little bit. But for now, I think I'm just going to replace the floor. Get things looking a little nicer. And we've only got one thing we need to pull up to... Now it's just like pull up and do the IC chip when we need to replace that. But that's the only change we're going to need to make here. Other than that, it mostly needs chutes to plug it all in. Is this all plastic? Just got a huge pile of plastic on the floor. Potential is how much can be drawn. Maybe, but it's a ridiculously small number that's nowhere near. They could potentially just it could draw huge amounts. Is it that, oh, it's megawatt is greater than kilowatt. Okay, I see what's going on. So that could draw a huge amount. Yes, that makes sense. I was thinking it was a smaller unit of smaller metric, smaller unit. I'm not used to seeing megawatts. That's a shoot. What am I doing? I am super tired. I'm used to having gone to bed a few hours ago. Trying to stay up as late as I can. Feel my brain turning off. Lucky this is brainless. Replace floor. We can do it. That's looking better. Ooh, it's got lights. It's glowy. Glowy's pretty cool. Small m is smaller, big M is bigger. Ah, okay. That helps explain the confusion too. Should I color these buttons maybe? I feel like this should be green. if you guys get color. Can you even see? Kinda. Meh. Maybe purple, actually. Let's make them stand out a little more. And make it obvious they're connected to the devices. Alright. We're getting close here. This mall area is almost done. At least getting it all like wired up. Alright, so we have these two things left to plug in. Let's get them plugged in. You go up.
Hydration critical.
I feel like I need a mod that just stacks more than 10 of these. It's a little tedious. Alright, here's one. What are you? You are the toolmaker. Toolmaker is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's relabel that. Tools. Okay. Yeah, and double check that, but I assume that's working. 4 goes to toolmaker. 4 goes this way, goes into toolmaker. Okay. You are plugged in. 1 remains. This guy. Oh, they're different heights? Oh, no. Can't have that. That's gross. Shit. What do we do about this? What do we do about this? I'm thinking it needs to change. Can't have this. It's gonna look gross forever. Easy fix. I was actually thinking I want to move this one back a little too, maybe? Nah, I can go left. This is alright. But let's go 1 higher. And then corner. Alright, you go this way. Immediately. Window. Progress, we're doing it. It's a few clicks, but we're getting there. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. just barely fits. It's perfect. Who's a good kitty? Hey, I love you. I love you, good boy. I know, why aren't we sleeping? Isn't that crazy? We're usually asleep right now. It's because of Battlefield. We need to sleep normal times for Battlefield or something. Alright, these are all plugged in. You are the pipe dude, which goes to this one. 3 is pipe.
Hunger caution.
Okay. There's some food. Just looking for it. Knew we had a can of food hiding somewhere. Oh, that's looking pretty cool. Alright, now all of these need to be combined. All the output of these gets combined and shot up to space and dropped on our head. Right here. Perfect spot for it. Okay. Seems reasonable. Do you need more iron already? You do? What is the auto lathe? Is 2. Give me some iron. Alright, give me some chutes. This guy has to craft a bunch of chutes before we can finish that. That's looking really good. That's big progress. It's starting to come together. Alright, so Mall. Mall now includes all craftable ore and ingots and super alloys and all that jazz. All routed together into the same distribution system where we can use a dial to decide where stuff go. We're going to program that to automatically request things in the near future. Comes out through this giant sea of chutes. Goes where it's supposed to go. Each of these guys has its own dials ready to go. Just add programming logic. And then they plug into a splitter here, a stacker, which tries to stack to the maximum amount before releasing stuff into the same merged spot that's going to dump on our head. Okay, almost done with that. That's looking real good. Let's check a couple other things. How's the water supply? Water supply is almost 600 liters. Going up and up and up. That's good to see. How is the turbines, Stirling engines? Have you exploded? No? Good. Pressure's good. Shooting for like 5 megapascals here. Hanging out at 3. How are you doing? 13 megapascals, no problems. Shouldn't cause any condensation or troubles. And gas can go to 60 before there's explosions. So that's all good. How's our oxygen? Ooh, above 500. That's nice to see. 500 is when we start pumping it into the consumers. So producing a good amount of oxygen. Fuel is still just chilling at like 2 megapascals. We're converting that to water, but we're converting it to water fast. So that's good. This is trying to fill the water. 600 liters exactly. Trying to fill this guy to like 3,000, I think. And then it'll stop producing water and the fuel will back up. That's all good. How's the tank? Are you getting more? Still 5.5? That's okay. Alright, so that's all looking good. No problems there. And big progress. It's a lot of work to get this all plugged in. Just about done. I think most of that was finishing the mall. Alright. So you guys come out and then go up and combine. How do I want to do that? I feel like it should wrap around the back and go up like right next to these dudes. Should be doing 2 stacks at once here, I think. Do this, and then do this. Oh no, switching. Got rid of it. No, what have I done? You got big stretches, kitty. Oh, you're so pretty. I love you. Oh, I love him. Look how pretty he is. Amazing. What a cat. Yes, I know I'm food. I know you remind me so often I'm food. Hey, here, don't chomp me. Don't chomp me. Get out of here. I'm gonna feed you soon. I'm gonna feed him soon. Don't let me forget to feed him soon. We are going up. Oh yeah. Going up. That's a lot of up. I don't think I have any more. I need so many shoots. I'm thinking these go all the way to the ceiling. And then they come together and combine in the middle and poop from right here. It's beautiful. It's oh, that is very chaotic. I like it. It's gonna be fun to watch stuff zooming around. Alright, did I get all the corners coming out? Missing one deliberately over there. These guys need to be routed up. This guy's wrong. Okay. It's so many shoots. Are you done? Yeah. Needs iron. We're on 2. 2 is auto lathe. Have some iron. Alright, do it again. I need sheets forever. Alright, I'm dying. I need to take a break. I'm crashing hard here. I'm falling asleep. That was like 5 hours or something. And I didn't even get to the point I was starting at. I'm very happy with this. This is good progress. We got everything I just went over, that full mall. And some chutes. I'm gonna feed the cat and cook myself some food while we just chill. The water will continue to rise. In fact, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna tell him to make 1 billion chutes. And then I'm going to go into the cryo chamber for a minute. So just give me, I need so many chutes. Just give me like 10 of these. Are you out? You're out. That's perfect. Spend everything on chutes. Just want to take one last look. How's the water? It was at 600. It is 610. Water go up. Alright, so I'm going to chill in the cryo tube. And let the chutes build. It's going to make 1 billion chutes. And then I can finish routing that. Meanwhile, water go up. And I go feed cat and eat food. I'm dying. And I try and stay awake for a few more hours because it's 4 p.m. and it's a ridiculous time to go to bed. That was good. I'm feeling really happy with this. I'm excited to... I think... So I finished the chutes dropping down. And at that point, it's pure programming for as much as we want to do. Can immediately do the one program for managing each of the devices. I should be narrating this out here. I can manage one program for narrating each of these devices so that these buttons and thing work correctly. And then when they're done crafting, they'll pull the chute. So we can get that done. We can write a program for summoning resources when it's time, when they're thirsty. We can demand stuff, and I'll just try and constantly keep a level of 200 basically for everything at all times, so that they can always keep crafting. They're never gonna run out, even if you're building some expensive stuff. That'll be good to do. Maybe along with that, it could be fun to do some sort of signs that let us know what we need to farm. We could put that information by the front door or something. That would be fun. We could do a program for checking out the mall and seeing, hey, are we down on any of the advanced alloys or steel or anything, and then sending orders to the furnace where it can request stuff and then do all its crafting. That's a whole nother program. So there's 4 pretty serious pieces of software right here, if not more. And they all should tie in nicely with the little controller we have, which is already being useful. Even just this is pretty immediately useful. This is a nice to have. So I'm happy with this. I like this. We're making progress. And I can delete this too. We're never going to use this thing again. Probably reroute that straight into the furnace. Anyway, this is good progress. I'm excited to write that program. I think those will be fun to write, and I haven't written them before. Happy to see all the resources going the right way. Getting towards endgame, getting strong. I want to get all that written, and then I want to get good automatic supplies of all of the resources. And then the game becomes like a pure sandbox. We have automatic farming and processing and crafting all of the everything and sending it to the machines. We just say make as much as we need of whatever we need. And in the meantime, when we're not quite there yet, we can go out and do manual farming and just dump it straight into the initial chute at the beginning of the front door, and everything's just handled automatically. So that's really cool. I've not done this much automation before, and hopefully I can pull it off. We'll see. That's good progress. I sleep or I die, and I eat food or I die, and I have to feed the cat or he starts biting me and I die.